Welcome back to my first playthrough of Yakuza 4, getting through the Yakuza series one game at a time. And we're in the loading screen right off the bat because we're going to get into some serious cutscenes as I just started a new chapter. It's part 3, chapter 2, with Tanimura the detective. Everything in terms of the story and how it's connected is now all becoming connected. So, here we go. Chapter 2, The Perpetrator. Looks like the cops are out in full force. Best stick around for the night. This place is basically my hideout. Cops won't find you here. You're safe. Why? Why do all this? Why risk yourself to protect me? That's a good fucking question. Because he's a dirty cop? Not really good enough of a reason. Everyone's just attracted to her, and so she gets away with, like, literal murder. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, I get it, but at the same time, are we forgetting she stabbed people? She, like, killed 4 people, dude. What the fuck? You're with the police, aren't you? No, I just showed up to that room while you were tied up for fun. Then why? I'm with the Community Safety Division, not homicide. Even so, I couldn't prove you murdered even if I... Yes, you do! Yeah, you could. I mean, you could go back to the scene of the crime. All you have to do is find, like, a weapon. There's definitely evidence. They didn't even look. This is bullshit. Nobody even looked for evidence. I don't really think the cops fully know it was her yet, though. I mean, they're kind of figuring it out. They're just kind of slower than the Yakuza is. Or whoever else is against her, or looking for her right now. 25 years ago, on April 30th, 1985, you were supposed to meet my father. That night, they fished his body out of the Arakawa River. What? Yasuko. I'm not asking this as a detective, but as a son whose father was murdered. What did my dad say to you that day? I need to know. You're his son. Yes, I just said that. What did you and my dad talk about the day he was murdered? Nothing. I waited for him, but I never got to see him. He didn't show? No. I was supposed to meet him at the cafe in Kamushiro early afternoon, but he called me in the morning and asked me if we could reschedule for that evening. Did he say why? I don't remember exactly. But he said the hit was a setup. He said your brother pulled the trigger on these men, but he wasn't the real perpetrator. What? That's not how it went. That's not how that works. Someone else was involved, and he was on to their identity. I mean, even so, Saejima still did that shit. I guess murder isn't that big of a deal in this game. It's like, bro, we saw the cutscene! So your father was, you think because of his investigation, that somebody had I always thought the person that killed my dad was either from the Tojo or the Yuina. But something never seemed right. How so? A cop killing normally raises a firestorm in the force. An extra thorough investigation always follows because it's one of our own. But my father's death was classified as accidental, even though it was clearly murder. That doesn't just happen. Yeah, there's probably an inside man, but I just think this whole situation is unrealistic. Why come back to Kamushiro after all this time? Does it have something to do with your brother? Hi, zombie! Don't worry. Even if you tell the truth, the police won't do a thing. None of my superiors are likely to believe a word I say. Anyway, guess that comes in handy for once. I was contacted by a man named Katsurugi from that clan, and he told me you'd saved my brother, but on the condition that I brought him 100 million yen, or if I agreed to do murders. And murdering is bad, but this game disagrees with that. Katsurugi said that? How'd he even get in touch with you? This was several months ago. I was living out in Chiba when I got a call from a man who said Chiba. I know someone who can save your brother, he said. How about I introduce you to him? This was someone from the police force? Yeah. And because it was the police, I never even thought to question it. Because, you just sometimes a cop walks up to you and says, hey, I'll give you $100 million. And you're like, all right. What did he say to you? He told me he was one of the victims of the shooting. Dude, nobody survived that shit. Nobody survived that shit. No, okay, so what's happening in Yakuza 4 so far is that there will be a flashback to 25 years ago, and then 2 seconds later, you'll have a discussion about that cutscene, and they'll be like, actually, that's not what really happened. Sorry, we wasted 20 minutes of your life on a lie. All for the price tag of 100 million yen or murder? 100 million yen is such an impossible sum of money, even though you got it. And so you chose murder. But you had both. He did say eliminating certain individuals would help prove my brother's innocence. Certain individuals? Now I think he wanted to silence people that knew the truth about what happened. I see. It's all starting to make sense. No, it's not! No, it isn't! Yeah, if you missed the most recent stream, you're probably really out of the loop with what's happening in the game, but it's okay. We'll give a shout out to my good friend Zombie Bear 31. She is apparently a pumpkin queen. I don't know what that means, but she does like Red Dead Redemption 2. It's her favorite game ever, and she plays it all the time. And I think she's been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley and Dead by Daylight as well. So go check that out. Because I know Dead by Daylight's kind of hype right now. They just got Chucky, and that's kind of a big deal. I think Dead by Daylight's cool. I just could never really get into the gameplay loop of it. Like, obviously, I'm a big fan of a lot of those horror characters. I like Halloween. It's not my favorite franchise, but it's okay. But they got Pinhead in there, and I'm a big Hellraiser fan, so that's kind of a selling point. And they have Silent Hill shit, so yeah. It's weird that it's like there's like actual Silent Hill 3 references. Apparently there's like lore pages in that game, so if somebody could tell me if it's Pyramid Head from 1, 2, or 3, that would help out. Because he's not really in 3 much, but Cheryl, it's like Silent Hill 3 Cheryl. So it's weird to me that they chose 3 over 2. I feel like Silent Hill 2 is the best one. Speaking about Japanese productions. That is a that's a Konami game. This is a Sega game. What do you think you can actually do for me? Yasuko. My brother meant the world to me. I loved him so much, more than anything. Then go talk to him. He's probably right down the street. He wasn't really looking for her that much. This whole time I've been alone. He was dealing with Majima. The last time we saw him, he was like hanging out with a bunch of hookers. Underground. So I would think maybe he doesn't care about you as much as you care about him. I hate you all. The Yakuza, the police, and Katsuragi too. Well, that's not very nice. I don't care who's behind all this. All I've ever wanted is to see my brother again. That's not true. You could have visited him in prison. Wait, what? If all you wanted was to see him, go visit him in prison. Please, I need your help. I'll reunite you with your brother, and you won't have to kill anymore. He's not much different than you. All he wants is justice for the murder of the father he loved. Yeah, so one character wants revenge. The other character wants justice. Which, I guess, they're both kind of similar. Central parking lot. It's a key to a car park there. In the trunk of that car, you'll find that 100 million yen. What? I've done things for Katsuragi that I can never take back. At first, I thought it would just be one, maybe two. But his demands wouldn't stop. Again and again, he ordered me to take innocent lives, and I was like, yeah, sure, okay. I'll do that. I never wanted to kill. Then don't do it. Stop doing it. From who? The owner of Sky Finance, a man named Akiyama. That's our first character. So in Yakuza 4, you've got 4 main characters that you play as. Akiyama is the first, Taiga, her brother, is the second, and then this guy, the detective, is the third. So we're like 3/4. We haven't really played with him much, though. We're like 3/4 of the way through the game, sort of. My brother's execution is in 2 days, but he's not even in jail anymore. He's not in jail. Hello? Is everyone in this game like not paying attention to what's happening? Your brother is down in Okinawa? Apparently they transferred him only a few days ago. Wasn't there news about his escape? I don't understand. Poor writing, cough. Yeah, wait a minute, hold on. There's some, like, I get it, I understand, but also this character is an idiot. Yasuko's like, I didn't mean to murder all those people, even though I totally did, and I took a bribe of $100 million, and then I borrowed another $100 million, and now I'm just toying around with millions of dollars and fucking with the Yakuza and causing them to start a civil war. Oopsie! But it's okay, because I love my brother, who I think is going to die in 2 days. And all I want to do is see him, but I can't just go to Okinawa, which doesn't cost $100 million to do. Alright, well, let's go find that fucking money, I guess. Now that we're 15 minutes into the stream, maybe I can actually play the game. Who knows? You wouldn't have to speak English as well, would you? No, I speak Tagalog. Tagalong? Hey there, officer. Tanamura-san. You couldn't have come at a better time. No. No, it's Okinawa. The prison's in Okinawa. It's also where Kiryu is currently. From Kamutaro to Okinawa is like 1,400 yen. I'm Nair. You want to hear about how I shave buttholes? Nair, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm guessing you're from the Southeast Asia? Anyways, you're looking for someone, right? Yeah, sure. He's a detective too. You're a detective? That's right. I followed a criminal to Japan to bring him to justice. Oh, can you just do that? I don't know. I guess so. I was also told I would be given an interpreter, and I'm guessing you didn't get that either. I apologize for the inconvenience. It's not your fault. Everything I say is in parentheses. Glad to be of assistance. We have permission to investigate, but we don't have the authority to make arrests. In Japan, only the Japanese police are allowed to do that. You got a point there. My colleagues are at the embassy. Tanamura, would you come with me? No, there's a thing. There was a key. No, there was a key behind me, and I wanted to pick it up. We don't have cell phones that work in Japan right now, so this is our rendezvous. Or what? This is where we meet up. Oh, okay. The criminal we're seeking won't be in Japan for long. Would you please help us catch our criminal? I'm not sure. This sounds like more trouble than it's worth, but I guess the station will make me do it later if I refuse now anyway. By the way, I have no problem arresting the criminal, but you guys don't have guns, right? Isn't that dangerous? I usually don't carry a gun. I just carry these 2 big cannons. What? I may not look like it, but I have a pretty strong punch. Stronger than any of the gangs here. Really? Are you sure? Have you played the games before? Do you not understand what happens, like, in between all this shit? Oh, we're gonna do sparring with her? Have you heard of Revelations? Revelations? Yeah, that's one of those, Resident Evil games, isn't it? People like us just train, and we use our inspiration to discover new techniques. Yes, you're telling me a tutorial 14 hours into the fucking game. Can we play? Can we play the game? Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Want to spar for a bit? Let's work on parrying. Are you ready? I guess so. If this teaches me a new technique, I don't really have much choice, do I? Oh, she does fuck you up. Oh, she parries you. Okay. You can't parry everything. Come here. Oh my god, maybe you can. Ah! Tagalog. Tagalong? So is it a dialect or an actual language? And where is it from? Is it a Japanese language? Like, I know Japanese. I don't know anything about Tagalog. It's an actual... Oh, it's Filipino. Okay. All you do is parry. Very awkward. Well, there's multiple versions of English. When somebody says they know English, I'm like, which version? Because there's ye old English, there's British English, then there's American English, then there's old-fashioned English, then there's old American English, then there's like slang. Those are all viable. Like, I speak American English. If I lose, does it just stop the sparring session? Because I don't know if you actually can beat her here. She just parries everything. If you beat her, you get the secret technique. Is that the deal? Ow, she fucking hurt me. My spleen. I've broken all my ribs. Of course, there's another sub-story right here. 2 million yen in 1 week? That's impossible. We just have to trust him. He'll be back to return the money. When? A million years from now? His room was completely empty. Your friend took you for everything you were worth. What's going on here? Listen to this. This good-for-nothing fool just ruined our whole lives. Don't take our restaurant unless we give 2 million by the end of the week. I'm sorry, what? One of my friends needed some money. He didn't have anything for collateral, so... That's no reason to put a restaurant on the chopping block, really? How much of an idiot are you? How could you say no to helping out a friend? Help? The only help you've done is help ruin our business. So you got took for 2 million, huh? That's a lot of money. Not as much as 100 million. What's all this commotion? Oh. Guess what happened to this guy? It's just as your wife says, there are limits to what you can do for people. Can't you use Asian gateway funds? No way. We don't have 2 million lying around. Yeah, I figured as much. The only other thing I can think of is gambling, but 2 million's a dicey proposition. Don't tell me you're seriously considering that. Yeah, Tanamura has a gambling addiction, by the way. We should probably have mentioned that earlier, but it says it's come up now. I hear there's an underground casino. It's somewhere on Park Boulevard. Is it just the Purgatory place with Majima? Or is this a different underground casino that we're talking about? Machan, help! It's Dad. You gotta help my dad. What's wrong? They took him away. Who did? What happened? These scary guys burst into Homeland and harassed us about a woman named Nadine. Who? No, but I know where they were headed, somewhere off of the avenue. Please, you gotta go save my dad. Don't worry, I'm on the rescue. I'm right behind you. Man, it's one sub-story after another. I have no health. Can we focus on that? Can we focus on the fact that I have no health at all? This is no time to be making detours. This isn't a detour. This is where you told me to go. This is where the shit is. This is where you told me to go. You think my dad is okay? I don't know. There's a marker right here. Am I dumb? The marker's right here, but it won't let me go this way. So I guess that's not where we're going. How can there be 2 markers on the map? Look, there's a marker here, and there's a marker here. I guess there's a way underground, but I can't get there. I think they're leading me to my main quest, not to where my sub-story is. We're on a special patrol! Yeah, I realize that. She won't let me go to where I need to go. You have to lose fights for story reasons? No, I just can't beat that girl. I'm not leveled up enough with this character. Come on, guys. Do you really need to remind you of the legal ramifications of abductions? Who the hell are you? Doesn't matter. All you need to know is I'm taking that guy back. This might get dangerous, May. Hang tight for a minute. Alright, assholes. Let me show you my shady style. I'll show you my slim and my shady. Yeah, Tonomura just isn't fully leveled up yet. They kind of set you back to level 1 every time you get a new character. For some reason. So we gotta beat these guys and then maybe I'll get some orbs. Who knows? Kinda sucks that they give you no health either. You don't have time to get healing. There we go. Yeah. Who the fuck is Nadine? She sought help from the Asian Gateway, I'm assuming. Correct. She was actually at the restaurant at the time those thugs showed up. Luckily, she was in the back room and got the hell out of there. Alright. My guess is they're responsible for bringing illegal immigrants into the country. Aren't we kind of doing that too? Because you're letting them work here, but, you know, whatever. I'm all ears. So, there's a fortune teller over on that street there. She could help you track Nadine down. A fortune teller? Is that seriously the best you can come up with? Oh, it's no joke. In fact, this lady is known for being freakishly accurate with her predictions. Kinda spooky if you ask me. It sure sounds stupid. Let's go. Let's go do it now. Is that girl following me? I think she's gone. I gotta go to a fucking store, dude. Is there a convenience store back here? Hello, I would like to purchase all of your healing items, please. Milk. Milk. Alright. Let's eat some of that, and then let me check my abilities here. We got 9 whole points, dude. 9 whole points. Phoenix Spirit, Golden Dragon Spirit. This is just a build heat. Double evasion, enhanced quick steps, enhanced grabs, enhanced throw impact. Breezy arrest. Decreases the difficulty of the essence of arresting people. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how that one works. Apparently I need a bar of heat to do it. They have to already be like unconscious, so it's kind of like a special finisher. Essence of combos. An additional finish to finishing blows. Mastery may unlock a following. Ooh. I want to put people in an armbar though. I wish I could afford both. I guess combo speed is probably what I need. Combo speed is probably what I need. Now we go to find the underground gambling place. It's better when it turns into a musical. I think it's just highlighting the staircase here. I don't know where it is. I don't understand. Oh, it's here. You guys are in the way. E! E is for extreme! Yeah, stuff was going off on my, I have to get to the mall. Stuff was going off on my police scanner. It's still telling me to go back down, though. I mean, the 100 million should be in one of these cars, but it's not telling me which car. I feel like it should probably tell me which car. Why is this on the same level? That's what I don't understand. Central District. Nobody here. Hey! Where'd we park that company car? Oh, I can't remember. Does this key fit? Oh. Hey! What are you doing in my ride? Oh, nothing? Strange. There's been a string of break-ins and I bet it was you! Trust me, it wasn't. Street punks, more like garage guys. Am I right? Let's arrest this man. Oh, God! I didn't mean to put you in an armbar. I'm sorry. I apologize. You're arrested. That's my new arresting technique. Just breaking their elbow. It works, okay. I'm with Tokyo PD. Probably should have mentioned that sooner. Yeah, probably. So we have to check every car? Is that real? Are you serials? I guess only the ones that are facing out. Does the key fit? Nope. Let's try another one. Does the key fit? Oh. Oh. You got the briefcase. Okay, I've got the briefcase loaded to the brim with yun. 100 million. This is good. Get in touch with Katsuragi. What's the easiest way to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza? Who cares? I got $100 million. Let's fucking put it in my own bank account. Can I go to the golf course? What happens if I get into a fight while carrying $100 million? Hello? Hello, this is a billionaire here. How can I help you?
Murasan, right?
Yeah, that's me. And you are?
That's not important. Let's just cut to the chase.
You want info on Katsurugi, don't you? How did you...
It's my job to know that sort of thing. As such, it works only to my benefit to funnel information.
That's fine, but I believe... Why would I believe a random caller?
Good point. Except you don't have anywhere else to turn to.
No, not really.
That's what I thought. Now, do you want that information or not?
No. I don't.
Smart man. Nothing in life is free.
What, you're giving me a quota already?
Everything has a price.
You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up, read it, and follow the instructions. Best of luck. Beep. And information awaits for you where the site can be seen. That's on a rooftop somewhere. I'm not really sure which rooftop that is. But I have $100 million, and I hope nothing bad happens to it. That would not be good. We have to go upstairs to the second level. Up to the rooftops. Quick, quick, quick. I have to take a shit. There we go. I don't really. It just rhymed. I'm sorry for lying to everybody. So, there was like a triangular shaped building. Can we... Oh, no. Can we look at the email? Where is it? It should be here. Yeah. So there's like a triangle smokestack or a chimney, and then there's a red brick building, and it's definitely a rooftop. Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere up here. Could be that way, could be this way. Oh, it's there. It's that way. I see it. I see it! Let's jump across the roof with this important briefcase in my hands. Is the soldier guy still up here? Can I parry bullets? I see where I need to go. Is the informant over here? Hey, yo, I'm here. Where you at, bro? Where's he at? I'm where you want me to be. I see something glowing over here. Oh. See it? There's something there. There's another locker key. Hey, you must be the informant.
Are you Tanamura-san?
That I am. Are you the one that called? I don't know anything about a call. My boss just told me to come here and give you this. Here, it's a bunch of flowers. Get it? 'Cause the florist? What's this for? I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer. See you. Thanks. There's a note inside. It says, "Well done, gumshoe." What? The fuck is a gum? Like I have gum on my shoes? Is that what you're saying? Hello? Tanamura-san, who this? One of Kamuchiro's finest. I want the truth about the hit, specifically Taiga Tanamura, the leader detective on the case. Why did he have to die? Could it be I'm speaking to his son? Look, give me the information and Yasuko's all yours. Fine, under one condition. Name it. Unfortunately, I'm not the kind of man who goes sharing his heart with a stranger. There's no way I can confirm you have her in custody over the phone, so I need solid proof. Beg your pardon? The money you told her to give you, I have it all with me right now. She managed to come up with it for herself. It's yours if you make good on that deal. I doubt a street cop like you could get that kind of money to run a sting. Pick a date. How about tomorrow? No problem. Place? Kamuchiro, 5 p.m. in front of the tower. No danger of being attacked in public at a place and time with high foot traffic. What? That's exactly when we would be attacked. What do you... Have you played the Yakuza series? Do you not understand? Remember when that building blew up? God. And so what do I do until then? I think it's the real question. Is there a place I could, like, stash this money? I'm just a businessman on a business trip. And I need some Burger King. Hello, welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. How may I help you? I'll take a burger to go, please. One burger, please. I'm gonna eat this burger. It looks yummy. I am a sucker for cheeseburgers. I'll be real with y'all right now. Like, I can't explain it, man. There's nothing that gives me the guilty pleasure better than a McDonald's cheeseburger. Like a double cheese. Just a simple double cheese. That's all I need to make me happy. I get it. It's not good for me. It doesn't even taste good. I just like it, okay? Leave me alone. Let me like what I like. You like what you like, I'll like what I like, and then I'll save the game. So I definitely don't want to go through an hour of conversation again. It kind of makes sense though, because this is like the big story. All the story stuff is all connecting here, so not really surprised that there's a shitload of dialogue going on. And sometimes it'll highlight things, and I don't exactly know what it's highlighting. Like, what are you highlighting here? This? Beam? I can't be in this building. This is a porn shop. Why is it highlighting that? What are you trying to do? Get me banned? I can't even look at that stuff. We did once on one stream. I don't know which one it was, but good luck finding proof of that ever happening. Oh. Yeah, I just have to get to the back alleys. Here we go. Little Asia. This is where my crib at. I feel like I'm walking faster in the back alley than I do normally. You got that briefcase? Yeah, it took me long enough. I accidentally stepped into a adult film store, if you know what I mean. And I said accident, right? Really? You did? Wow, that's quite the breakthrough. I'm sure that guy's up to something, though. You better be prepared. I will be. I don't have a single weapon. I don't. Could you, like, lend me that gun or something? Okay. Can I check my item box first? The next day. Well, I'm off. Alright, stay on your toes. Will do. Wait, no, hold on. Item box. I don't really have much, do I? I don't need this garbage anymore. Well, I do have to go to that weapon shop for something, and I don't remember where the hell it even is. And I know it's like underground. I don't remember what it's underneath. You want to buy something? Not any of that. You got weapons? Is there a weapon dealer back here? Speaking about Silent Hill, look at these camera angles. Welcome, welcome. Do you want to buy something? They all sell the same shit. And none of it's good. Yeah, I think you could probably buy a weapon from like the from the pawn shop or something. I mean, I could probably pick one up from the key lockers too. Wait, what else did you have? Great for patching yourself up. Are you injured, sir? Is this like a healing gear that you put on you? It's cheap, I'm gonna buy it. Or is it just another healing item? Okay. No, it's just a healing item. I thought it was a gear. Maybe you wore the bandages and it heals you or something. But it's not that good. That rare stuff that's that good or rare is probably a tournament reward down in the underground Mortal Kombat arena. Watch out behind you!
お待たせしました。
Dun dun dun.
あんたが
You're
桂木
Katsurugi?
はい。
I am. How long have you been here? Eh, since long before you arrived. Wager you saw me in the crowd but didn't recognize me. That tells me you don't have much of a file on me. Now, what will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? No, let's walk and talk. Here, around. Maybe it'll help jog your memory, you know? You really thought this through. A moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention, I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through the Tojo clan turf. How thoughtful.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん。
Let's
あな
get
たは
down
お
to
父さんの死の
business
真相が知りた
to
いと
defeat
そうおっしゃって
the
ましたね。
clans.
ああ、そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと。
I was there when Arai killed Shibata.
俺は柴田が新井に殺された時、現場にいたんだ。
And the girl was there too, and she was like tied up and all sexy, but
親父はあの
you
事
know,
件
I was there for
あ
business,
んた
not
と柴田
pleasure.
の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。
And that's what got him
確かに
killed,
谷
isn't
村
it?
さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田
Your father did his homework on
私が関係
Shibata.
していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの
In
事
fact,
件
the
は
two of us
私
authored
と
that
柴田が
script.
描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間
I knew the
冴
time
島
and
大
place
河
he
が
would
一人で
fulfill his
襲撃に
duty.
来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確かに。
You're telling me you
25
planned
年前のあ
on
の事
being
件
a victim of
あ
a
んたは
shooting you
被害
set
者の
up?
一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ。
How'd you think you'd survive?
だから
Didn't
知
I
って
just
いた
tell
と
you?
言ったでしょう。私は事前に
I knew every
冴
last
島がどう
detail
や
about
って
how he
襲
would
撃してく
attack
る
in
かを知ってい
advance.
た。
防
He
弾
was
チョッ
gonna
キか。
go in with
は
guns.
そんなところです。私はあらか
So
じめ
you
備
wore
えを
body
してい
armor?
た。だから助かることができた。
How else do you prepare
そ
for
れま
that?
でです。
You could have
つ
just
まりあ
not
んたは柴田と
been
共謀
there.
し、
You
自分の
conspired
組
with
織の
Shibata
幹部
to eliminate your
構想に見せ
family's
かけて殺
officers
さ
and
せ
make it
よう
look
か
like a
と
Tojo hit.
自らが
It
死ぬ可能
was!
性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22
Didn't
歳。
look like it.
柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も登場会で直系へと昇格した。あんたたちの計画が
I'd say your plan was a success. I wouldn't agree with that at all. I think it was an absolute failure.
やけにあっさり話
It's
すんだ
led to a shitstorm
もう
of
あれから
shit.
25年が経ちます。今この
bad
事実
things.
が警察
Only
に伝わ
bad
った
things
と
have
ころで
come.
私が罪に問われることはない。
確かに。あんたの罪はもう時効だ。
The statute of limitations would apply
だ
as
が
long as you
極道
kept
社
your
会では
hands
それは通
clean,
じないだろ
which you probably
う。だか
didn't.
らあんたは安子さんを使って
That's why you,
柴田組の
Yasaku,
関係者を殺させ
planned to
新井
eliminate
に指示して
Shibata's
柴田を
men
殺した。
and that
そう
other
いう
guy.
ことか。
Sound about right?
そういうことですね。
Yes, I
あ
suppose
く
it
まで
does.
自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい。話を戻そう。25年前、俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった。
Big Sega announcement tomorrow at the
あ
Video
なた
Game
のお
Awards.
父さん、谷村
If
さん
you're
は
watching this on YouTube,
25
you
年
already
前の事件
know
の裏に
it's Virtual
私と柴田
Fighter
が動いてい
Z.
たことを突き止めた。だがそ
It'll
の
be
捜査の
playable
過程
Yakuza
で
characters.
もっと大きな
That's
もの
my
を発見
prediction,
してし
but
ま
I
ったんです。
could be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. That would be cool.
あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部
Corruption in the force?
25年前
You
の
may
事
not
件
know this, but the police
あの
staged
事
a
件は
cover-up of
警
that
察に
hit.
よって捜査されたもの
Yeah,
だ
I
ったん
kind
で
of
す。
gathered that, man.
冴島
They
大河で
concealed the
はない
real killer.
事件の
But
真
no,
犯
No,
人
they didn't. He went in. We saw the cutscene. You can't lie about things that we know for a fact.
冴島大河は
Saejima
襲撃を
popped our boys with bullets, but someone else finished the job. So he still did murder, though.
あんたが安子さんに
There-
知っていると言った
you can't like.
真犯人ってのは
I.
そいつのことなん
I'm
だ。
so angry.
あなたの
So
お父
angry
さん
right
は
now.
その真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ。
Who was it then? Who murdered my dad? Who finished
その
the
真
hit?
犯人ってのは
Hey. Why not just tell us? It would save everyone a bunch of time.
こんな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい答えろ。 桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。
I could lie. Will he do it? He is a dirty gambler.
何の真似です。
Place your bet. What are you doing?
この1億はくれてやる。
This 100 million is all yours.
安子さんのことは見
In
逃してやっ
return,
て
I
くれ。
want you to forget about Yasuko. Why? Stop! She's not worth it! Is everyone in love with her? She already left for Okinawa
冴島大河に会うためにな。
to see Taiga Saejima. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Maybe she did.
何がおかしい。
She was supposed to leave like
彼女の
months
役
ago
目は
and it
もう
never
終わったはず
happened.
だ。
She's through working for you.
もう手遅れなんです。
I'm afraid it's all too late.
冴島康子も
It's too late for her
お前も
and too late for you. Uh-oh. Everybody's gone. How can you control the public that way?
これは
What the hell?
どういうことだ。
What's going on? You got set up, boy. She will just have to wait. The problem in front of me takes priority. Oh boy. Unisawa members! Can I beat the shit out of people with the briefcase? Run! We're making a daring escape. I can't go this way. Can't go this way either. No, wait, is it actually all blocked off? Oh no. Briefcase combo. Don't sweat the technique. I love that every weapon has the same animation for that cutscene. The quick time event, whatever you want to call it. 100 million yen? More like 100 million ouchies and boo-boos. I don't know if I can parry with this shit. Can I drop it? I'm stuck with the briefcase in my hand. Oh, it makes it so I can block with it, but I can't parry with it. How rude. We took all that time to unlock new moves and I don't even get to do them. We're having fun, I promise. Level up! This is better than Streets of Rage 4, dude. Why don't I just take the money out of the briefcase and then give them all paper cuts? Ow. Well, I can't go this way, though. I beat everybody up, and now there's nowhere I can go. Unless there's a very specific path they want me to take. Oh, there's a guy back here. Haha!
Eat it. Take this. And this. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And then...
It's glued to my hand. Look at this, I got a new spin move. I can do a twirly bird. No thank you. Oh, my briefcase! Give me that. Ow. Well, the good news is I'm not like locked into that bullshit anymore. And we have 3 points. Why is this big guy like going crazy with punches? Stomp. Yeah, that big guy's going nutty. Ooh. Hey, yeah, there we go. There's the handcuff. You're dead. Alright, now we gotta deal with the big boys. Woo! Can I arrest this guy too? Oh, what a deal. I thought that only worked on smaller guys. But I'll take it, hey. Free handcuffs, you know? Give me my money! I'll catch him. It's only a matter of time. Oh, this is like the same jump as the first chase in the game. I'm so close, man. One more hit. Oh. There we go. Woo! Oof!
I believe that belongs to me.
Sorry, but you have to try harder than that. Going somewhere. You people really don't give up, do you? I mean, it's 100 million yen. Ooh! You stepped into the wrong attack, my friend. Let's see how well this works. It's like a small heal. Okay. So I'm level 8, but I have no more orbs. I ain't got no orbs. Can't I just push him off the roof? Kinda already killed him. I don't need to keep hitting him, he's already dead. Stop! He's already dead! There we go. There was an item right here, too. I saw it in the cutscene. Something to pick up. Just another key. This is taking way too long. No, don't run away! Every time I see a key, they make me run away from the key. It keeps happening. This is bad. This place is crawling with his goons. There he is! I don't have time for this. Ouch. Whoop! Now I'm the one being chased. Ow. Is this it? Talk about hard to find. Now scram! Wouldn't want you getting hurt, would we? Hold it right there. I'm the only one allowed to get lost in this place. I know you're after me, so leave those people out of it. We're actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you, but if you want us to walk over your corpse to get them, hey, that's your call. How do you think this is gonna go? Have you learned nothing? Oh god. Alright, so the big boys are punching now. The big boys, they're getting a little bit antsy out here. Hold on. Ow. Stop. It's okay, it's okay. He can freak out a little bit, it's fine. Whoop! Oh, he moved. Hey! Oh. Oh no. Ouch. They're teaming up on me. Can I parry that last hit, I wonder? Dude, I cannot hit this running attack to save my life today. Oh. This guy is, being a bitch. Okay, you cannot grab him. What? No follow-up on the parry? Okay. He sidesteps that every time. Why are you so difficult? Yeah, you can't grab him at all. Excuse me. Okay, I found a sword. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit about the sword. I am stabbing him over and over. And he's just continuing. I even did the Superman punch and it didn't break guard. What? How'd you dodge that? This guy is kind of cheap. What is happening? Why are you like more difficult than the main boss that I fought last time? Like, I'm using all my items just to deal with this one guy. Okay. Are you not taking damage? What's happening? He's lit. Okay, he's not. He's not taking any chip. 1%, bro. You're 1%. Thank you. Good God. He just did not want to go down. You're all right. Man, I'm so happy. I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath. Are you okay? Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. There's someone here. Huh? Tanamura! Thank goodness you're safe. Chief? Oh, that's the end of that chapter. Big break. Here we go. Okay, I'm ready. Chapter 3. Door to the Truth. Huh? You mean someone else killed those 18 men? No, they didn't. But we're gonna pretend that they did. Because that's what the game wants us to do. Then her brother is innocent? No, he's not. I played as him and killed people. So, he's still a murderer. Either way, you guys want to spin it. There's a lot of murderers in this game, and I feel like we're going in circles now. That stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Suguchi in Homicide telling me you were trying to contact the Seiwa clan. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. So that's why you're here. You must have some inclination as to how dangerous that clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of the situation? More or less. Well, at least that Katsurugi guy seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. He didn't give me the information. The police covered up the truth about that massacre. They know the real killer was Katsurugi, but they pinned it all on Saejima. Huh? What? None of this rings a bell? No, that's definitely not what happened. Fair enough. But they obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig something up at headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive Room 13 on basement level 3? The so-called Forbidden Room? Oh yeah, I've been in a few of those forbidden rooms on stream by accident. It was an accident. I didn't mean to go in there. I didn't look. I had my eyes closed the whole time. I sensed the waifus around me, and I had to close my eyes instantly. Okay. I probably couldn't find that archive even if I tried, but you know right where it is, don't you? Great, then I'll be counting on you. Let's go to the police headquarters. Anything you gotta take care of? Yeah, I kind of want to check on a few things. If you're okay with that. I want to see if this... where's the pawn shop? Is it back this way? I want to see if that pawn shop has weapons. I'm curious. Weapons kind of suck in this game. But you never know when you might be able to use one. Also, is a sub-story to do here. Suspicious vendor in the avenue. Which avenue? Yeah, we're at Tanamura now. That's the next street over, right? Suspicious vendor? What is he selling? Drugs? You liked my pronunciation of tag-along? Looks like the recession hasn't bothered you. You're a lucky man. I'm here to collect on some of those debts. Are you, though? I'm looking for a suspicious vendor. Are you selling anything? He had a weapon! Oh. Is this it? I'ma stab you. Don't mind me, I'm a police detective stabbing people out in the open. Whoop! Self-defense. Yakuza trying to mug a cop. I guess so. Where's this suspicious vendor, Dan? I don't see him. I just see people trying to start fights. Hey! Let go of me! Let go! Ouch! They threw me! Okay. That man has a golf club. Give me that. Give me this golf club. 4! You're dead. As a fucking driver, dude, you are dead. No, you're not up talking after that one. You're actually dead. A golf club is absolutely a deadly weapon. Don't even try to spin it in any other way, man. 100%. Especially if you get a good swing on it. Just get some more food for healing, because I know there's going to be 100 more fights. I can't find the suspicious vendor, so I guess we're just going to go. I don't know where he would be. I might have been too late for that police call. I don't know if that shit, like, goes away. It does time out? Yeah, I think I was just too late on it. It's not my fault. I got distracted by 100 other things. Excuse me. After you. Take me to the headquarters, please. Why do I have to pay for the fare? You're the one that wants me to go there. You can't pay for it? Rude. This is where they have all the evidence, dude. Nothing yet? What's taking so long? Hey, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Hey, I think I found it. You did? This is a manga. 1. Case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 noon on that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers and 1 in his mouth will burst into a ramen shop. Yoshiharu, chairman of the clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside, and only 2 who survived. The gunman was none other than Taiga Saejima, the 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. If that man is 20, then I'm 100. Look at him. He doesn't look 20 years old. He's built like a tank. On the day of the incident, the Uno had just been released after serving 2-year prison term. This report is missing something. 2. The investigation. The Tokyo Metro Police formed a special investigation team led by detectives Taigi and Junji. Dad and that other guy, they worked on the case together. Why haven't I heard this before? Did his partner set him up? Is that what happened? Let's go. I have a good lead. No point in wasting my time here. Probably could have figured this all out without looking that up, but, things happen. Shit happens. I kind of want to go underground and find those key lockers, because I have so many keys. I have so many keys, dude. And I keep going to this locker, and it keeps saying there's nothing in it for me. Is there another locker somewhere? Okay, I only have 2 here. There's got to be another underground locker somewhere. Where's the other underground locker? Oh, hold on. There's one by the Millennium Tower. Underground, or you mean like the regular one that's up there? I'm talking about underground. The incident has been resolved. No thanks to me. I was too late. The regular one is the one you're talking about? Yeah, but I meant like underground keys. I had underground keys. But then I only had 2 lockers open. That's the only underground one? Then what are all these keys for? It's lying to me then. Which I would not be surprised by. Got 1 billion keys and nothing to open. Sega! So Dan, is this the guy that's related to Judgment? No? This is just a different detective? At the end of the street, there's a young girl collecting donations, but only homeless people hang around there. Can't imagine she's collecting too much. I told you already, I'm through being rejected at cabaret clubs. There ain't a strategy guide out there somewhere. It's your job to make one. You could at least put in some effort. No one can get in or out with you guys standing there like that. Oh, sorry. Huh? Wait a minute. This is your big chance. A hottie like him is sure to be a hit at the hostess clubs. Pardon me. I have a quick question. Are you the type that frequents hostess clubs? Me? I mean, yeah, I go when I'm in the mood. Why? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashibi. Ashibi? Are you Casanova? That's right. My friend here from the Mars Fighters comedy duo. The what the fuck in the hell? He's one of those TV dramas, right? No. That would be his partner. He's the one who couldn't land a TV gig to save his life. And to make matters worse, this guy sticks out like a sore thumb at a cabaret club, and pretty much Tokyo in general. Compared to Osaka, Tokyo's like the moon of a remote planet. The girls here are as cold as ice. I could always tell you about the girls I'm familiar with if it helps any. That would definitely help. Well, it's a pleasure to be working with you. How much do we know about women? Men's entertainment box. We don't have time. It's too tempting. And I can't. We don't. We can't. We can't look. It's not horny hours currently. We'll go double check this locker, but I don't know. I feel like I keep picking up keys and then I don't get anything from it. Excuse me. Oh, there's a couple. Ancient steel. Silver plate. Pearl. Aren't those worth a lot of money? And a 0 jewel. Okay, I don't know what that last item is, but whatever. Whatever. Forever. An adult entertainment shop? I don't have time! I'm not horny anymore! You can't make me. Back to the restaurant. We'll give a shout out to my friend who was here earlier, Only Geekette. She's been playing nothing but Destiny 2. So, if you like Destiny 2, go check her out. She's a very nice person. I've talked to him more times than I care to remember, but I never once mentioned being on the case with my dad, and that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. That's not the worst of it. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Katsurugi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer? Things just keep getting better, huh? Why don't you call it a day? Is that the end of that chapter? That was a short one. Okay, so like the first chapter, like chapter 2 there was like an hour. Chapter 3 was like 3 minutes long. What the hell? Chapter 4, A Detective's Honor. We're speed running now. Let's go. You play other things? Like what? Name one. Name one thing. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. Huh? Wait, wouldn't you want that though? Wouldn't you want money? Bye! Have a good day! I'll try. Dude, she was cooking like a Peking duck back there. Head for Sky Finance! But first, garbage. Fallout 76. Have you seen the Atlantic City expansion yet? I only looked at it for a little bit. I haven't really explored much over there. I got attacked by mole rats and I was like, yeah, I'll do this later. I don't really have a lot of caps, though. I feel like a big part of that is gambling, and I don't really have a lot of caps in the game right now. Yeah, I play a lot of Fallout 76 off-stream. It's like one of my off-stream games. I just like to chill and play it. Do I want you to go on it? I mean, I want you to play it with me. If that's what you're asking. Oh, you keep listing games that you play? I'm here! So Sky Finance was here all along. Yeah, yes, I was here before as this guy.
Oi, 誰かいないか?
Frosty Tools isn't the best AI, but it's trying. I like it.
秋山さんか?
そうですけど.
I like that it kind of gives people, or it explains people's personalities a little bit and like what they play. It doesn't just show what they were last playing, it shows what they usually play, which I prefer better than the other, like, original Shoutout. I don't have time to read them always. I feel like I've seen ones for me, and sometimes they change. And sometimes they reference things that I haven't played in like a year, which I think is kind of cool. They'll be like, Underdog is the top Planet Coaster streamer. I'm like, not anymore. I mean, I was. We're waiting for Planet Coaster 2 currently.
Yeah.
Or I guess Planet Zoo on console. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanation please? Regardless of how things went down, I lent the money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money I hardly know what to do with it. And I'm not interested in making more, so... Akiyama's still here, loaning out money for no reason. You see, I only lend money to people I feel like are worth investing in. Do you want to take a test? Do you want to be a hostess girl? I'm not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention? I fell for her. What, like, in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Hello? Oh, Keto-chan! How have you been? Have you found Arai yet? What? Mishima? You mean that goon with the bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Okay, leave it to me. Who was that? I heard something about finding that guy. That was Keto. He's the right-hand man. Might as well tell you now, I'm helping him find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Because I can't afford to lose him. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're gonna appease the UNO by handing him over. What's your connection with him anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. You don't say that unless you are. I never pegged him, period. Keto-chan, when he stumbled across the other goon, you know, the one that disappeared after the shooting, there was another one? Guy's name, Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Hara, the guy that, you know, got ventilated. What about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants a detective he can trust. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're the perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, sounds like it's the Force is a total snake pit. It might get you a step closer to the truth. The recent shooting between the clan and Kanamura Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to that case your old man was working on. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence. That was the game talking to us. The game's like, it's all connected! And we told you how 14 times! Are you paying attention? Speaking of dragons, did you guys see that Dragon Age 4 was announced? That's pretty hype. We probably won't get more information or gameplay till like summer, but the fact that it's happening makes me happy. And Morrigan, it was pretty much confirmed already, so I'm very happy with that. Morrigan is my favorite Dragon Age character. So they also have sick ass merch, dude. Dragon Age 4, like it's not even out, and they already were showing off merch for it, and I was like, oh, I don't want to spend $100 on this, but goddamn, their merch is so sick. It's so fucking, dude, it's like, it's got they have a shirt that's Morrigan in stained glass, and I'm like, oh my god. I have to. BioWare, please! Stop! I can't afford these things. I can't. Stop. It makes me emotional. And I'm pretty sure Patrick Stewart is signed on to voice act in it as well, which is kind of sick. I don't know if it'll play like Inquisition, though. I guess that's my biggest question is, will it play like Inquisition? Anyway, back to Yakuza, sorry. I could talk about Dragon Age for the rest of the stream, but I just had to mention it because I feel like it is a big deal. At least to me, it's a big deal. You call in that little rendezvous and you will see that the traitor comes running. It's a risky proposal. You sure you're ready? Yeah, I'm ready as I'll ever be. Supposedly that guy's heading over at the docks. Take a taxi there. Now I report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanamura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Hi, this is Tanamura reporting. Just wanted to check in with a Yakuza member named Mishima. A material witness. I'm meeting him over at the docks in Tokyo Bay. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you, bye. Now that that's taken care of, I'll be on my way. Am I leaving the money here with him, or I have to take this briefcase with me? Because I don't have the briefcase. And he said he wasn't accepting the money. Yeah! That blonde-haired fuck everybody's on the lookout for? Ah, find him ASAP, damn it! Even this guy is on the look for that man. Everybody's after somebody. Everybody want a Wang Chung tonight. Hey, you look like you know a thing or two about fighting. I have a big reward for you if you beat the wig off my head. Free money! We love money. Oof. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know what's weird? I think one of my favorite things about this game is the music. I'm serious. It's kind of cowboy beep. You know? It's kind of cowboy bebop a little bit. That's what it reminds me of. And I don't like jazz music, so it's weird that I like this. I find it interesting that I'm actually enjoying the music of Yakuza 4. This strange jewel can make a single or double zero come up in roulette. Oh, okay. It's a cheat at gambling. It's a gambling cheat. Yeah, Tanimura is definitely going to be using that. Let's go to the golf course. Hello, yes. One round of golf, please. Closest to the pin contest. No, I understand the rules. Wasn't golf like, dude, 2,500 yen to play this? Oh my god. Wasn't golf like the worst part of the last one? Isn't this the worst minigame? We have to try it. Because I remember it being like absolutely dog shit. I mean, the pool is pretty bad in this one. It's just double X. Stop! You went too far. Stop! It's gonna roll! Oh, God. Stop! I feel like I'm hitting it too hard. Yeah, let it bounce and roll. Go, 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 go! Ooh, I'm in the circle, technically. That's way too hard. But I landed it. I landed in the circle. That should count. Come on. Come on. How do I change my club? That's the best I'm gonna do right there. Can I change my club? Yeah, let's use a 4. Hit it all the way and then hope for a good bounce. That's not gonna work. Hold on. 4 iron. It's just not really bouncing, huh? Let's use the 3. It is 155 yards. I could do that with a 7 though. Oh my god, I think we win. How do I? That's my placement. There it is. What more do you want? I was in the red, dude. Doo-doo. You got a wooden driver. Great work. Here's your prize. I got my own golf club. And I can use it as a weapon. This was all part of the plan. You all thought I was doing this to waste time, but actually I knew that I would win a golf club and I could use it in the fight that's going to probably happen at the docks. Nothing good happens at the docks. Only big fights happen there. And of course, we'll give another shout out to my good friend Dan, who loves this series more than I ever will, and that's fine. Everybody loves something. It's not my least favorite thing, though. Like, I'm playing it, so clearly I don't absolutely hate it. There he is. Tanimura, PD. Little bird told me you were here looking like an idiot with your blonde hair.
あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
Are you a detective? Yeah, I said that pretty much. I'm here to place you under protection. Isn't that what you want? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what they've been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. And it's a deal. It's like this. Me and Ahara were ordered to make a scene at that club. Why? I don't know. Nobody said. They just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama? Yeah, and he beat us up. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ahara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of him anywhere. Why there? I don't know. The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elinard, I guess. Or the club. Ahara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him. Anyway, I've been walking around Kamutro for a while. I practically puked when I saw his body. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared shitless, and I ran as far as I could. And I ran so far away. Did you guys know GTA 6 trailer broke the YouTube record of the most views in 24 hours? That's pretty crazy. What did he say? Can't say I've heard everything. He was in another room. He'd already been talking a while, but it sounded like he was talking to the cops. I'm as good as dead if you don't do something. Toss me in jail if you have to. Please, just save me. Alright. Shack up with me. We can go to the Love Shack. You know, it's a little place where you and me can get together. Uh-oh. We're too late. Who's there? It's the partner, Suguchi. Is that how you say his name? Suguichi? Is it Suguchi? Anyway, this is his father's old partner, right? He's the crooked cop. Getting this close to the truth and you're all by yourself? I'm damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say, I got a feeling you'd show up. So you baited an organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor? Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me? Not really. I had a whole, book on it, dude. How do you know it was me? Gambler's dumb luck? Detective's hunch? Bro. Didn't you learn anything at the academy? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. That's how you can tell if it's a real cop or a fake cop. I learned that from Kenny vs. Spenny. No shit. If you see a cop with clean shoes, chances are it's either an actor, not a real cop, or it's a dirty cop. Because they're spending all their time cleaning their shoes and not actually working. It's a real thing. When you see a cop, always look at their shoes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. But your shoes are brand new. And I know that guy. He's an actor. Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye, just like Detective Monk. Please, you think it was all me? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Kasurugi, sending the chief ahead? It almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Kasurugi for the last 25 years, but now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? You're gonna screw him over too, I bet. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, all to protect your good friend. Tell me I'm wrong. Did he miss? He shot at me and he missed. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case, or me. We know more than I could have ever hoped to know. We know too much about the case. In fact, I'm hoping that they would just go and move on to something else. Oh, did I mention? I brought backup, bitch. It's over. We know you've been collaborating from the clan. He missed the standing target. It's time to give it up. You morons don't understand a damn thing! Emotional music is kicking in. He really thought he could just walk out? Yes. Japanese police can't shoot, and you damn know it. Since when is that a rule? Aren't I a Japanese police? Didn't he shoot before? See what the justice everyone loves so much chalks up to? Absolutely nothing. There's a lesson for you, kid. Be seeing you. Oh, I could shoot. See, I told you I could shoot. I'm not afraid to shoot. Tanimura. I've never been one for playing by the rules. In fact, I even have a thing that allows me to cheat at gambling. I got my own brand of justice.
Tanimura, お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。
All right, kid. Dun, 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 dun. Hope you're up to the challenge. Come back here. Boat chase. Get in that boat, let's go! It's just like the GTA 6 trailer.
And I ran so far away. Hard to get away. Oh shit, it's an actual boat chase, dude. Alright, let's go. And I'm shooting? Oh god. Why is the turn radius 100? Whoa, whoa, the turn radius is crazy. Pull over. Oh! We almost crashed into the damn Poseidon out here, bro. Oh shit. I hurt my dinghy. Did that hurt me or him? Or both? That buoy is tougher than your boat, that's for sure. There's two big buoys out here, and all I have is this tiny dinghy. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what? You think eventually these bullets would have some effect on his engine. But no, that would make too much sense. Oh. Boom. Why don't I just jump onto his boat? Wouldn't that make a lot of sense? Oh shit! I'm stuck on the dinghy! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Dude, I am stuck! I'm not even on it anymore! Oh my god. We're gonna lose. I was stuck. Wait! I can catch back up! Ooh. What did I hit? Fucking mines in the water. Like Godzilla. Is that a spoiler alert? Maybe. I don't know. Go watch the movie, alright? Oh, we got him! One lucky bullet is all I needed after the 24 that I shot. I'm not afraid to shoot! Oh, got him. You just don't know when to quit, huh? No, I don't.
教えてやろう。おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだよ。
何？
てめえの親父を殺した。
I'm the one who killed your daddy.
この俺だって言ってんだ。
No, not my father. You shot his engine and he was perfectly able to get to the dock safely? Yeah. That's why they call it a motorboat. You know what I'm saying? Gives a whole new meaning to a water ship down. Am I right, gamers? You're not handcuffed to me. I'm handcuffed to you. Junji. Whoa. Kung Fu Cops. Oh, that was a lucky shot. Dun 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 dun. Boss fight! What's this? Wait, what's this? My inventory's full. Huh. I brought a golf club for this very specific purpose. 4! 4! 4! Oh, fuck! You broke my golf club! Ow. No! He's got me in a bear hug! Ah! How's my inventory full? I just had my weapon break. Excuse me? Oh shit. How'd he catch me mid drop kick? Excuse me? No! Oh! Oh! I have 3 soul orbs. Last minute bullshit. Dun 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 dun. Oh! Ow! It's a good thing I was smashing as fast as possible and it didn't matter. That's cool. We love it. You love to see it. Oh, I missed. Oh. Take this! Haha! Oops. I got a special item for you. Whee! Ouch! Nope. Dodge that shit. Get that out of here. You don't know when to quit. Oh no! Ah! Why is there like Kingdom Hearts music playing? Where's my sanctuary when you need it? Ow! Weapon breaking doesn't discard it from your inventory because it can be repaired. Okay, that makes sense when you say it like that. Oh shit. Whoops. No! Dude, I am smashing the button and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how fast you press those buttons, they always get a move off. It's rigged. And he always dodges the kick.
What? What? Bitch. We ain't done yet. Oof. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, I forget where that weapon dealer was, though. That was the problem, Mike. I forgot where he actually is located. What? He, like, interrupted my Superman punch, dude. Okay, the dropkick does not work. Absolutely does not work. I need to stop trying it. Ow. 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 Okay, that's stupid. I had him grabbed and he broke out. No! I am smashing the button as fast as I can. I lost all that heat. What the fuck? There's nothing else laying around either to help you. They could have given you something, dude. They give you nothing. That's why I came in here with a weapon. They give you nothing. Yeah, the grabs, his grabs are broken. Bitch. I step on you. There we go. I got him. I feel like there was a mini boss earlier that was actually harder than this dude. Now tell me who murdered my father. Who dumped his body in the river? Huh? Say it. Already have. It was me. What's wrong? Can't pull the trigger? Why? Why does it have to be you? You get it all wrong. I'm not honest. Or even a cop. Never have been. From day one, I've been Yakuza. Yeah, we knew that shit. Or, I mean, it was obvious, dude. We are brothers, bound by oath. There you go. Just like Majima and Taiga, huh? Sagawi? Sagawi? Sacagawea?
あんたがヤクザ。
そうだ。
じゃあ
25 years ago, after the attempted Yoshiharu hit, my father found out that he was behind it all, and you murdered him?
そんな簡単な
Wish it were that simple.
そんな簡単な話じゃない
Truth's a whole lot bigger. But it's not, though. Guys keep saying that, but it's like not, though. Here you go. Here's another throwback to what we're all talking about. So Saejima comes in here, guns a-blazing, shoots like 18 out of the 20. I hope you're ready for the plot. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. I'm a bulletproof monk. Just like the movie.
俺はまだ生きてんのか
Huh?
なんだ
The hell is this?
ゴム弾ですよ。
A rubber bullet.
死ぬほどじゃないですが。
They're not lethal, but they sure pack a serious punch.
葛城
What are you talking about? Oh!
葛城
So then why'd you have him come in with rubber bullets and not just shoot them? That doesn't make any sense, dude. It still doesn't. That's so dumb. What? But just don't be there. It was like, haha, I set him up by giving him rubber bullets. Why not? Why? Why would that doesn't make any, this makes no sense. Why? He goes to jail either way, dude. Alright, well, fuck it, fuck me, whatever. We're too deep in. Brother, are you finished? Yeah. Just need to end up in the hospital now. Try not to hit anything too vital. I won't.
これでお前が退院したら若頭か
Kill him. He's gonna kill him.
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。
Kill everybody.
大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。
It's not really him, it's a rubber version of him later in the game.
あとは頼んだぜ。
Ow!
以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。
You've really done your work on this one.
いえ、これが自分の仕事
All
で
in a
す。
day's work, sir.
ほう。
Oh.
嘘の報告書を書くことが可能。
Is filing false reports part of your
何のこ
job?
とでしょうか。
I'm not sure what you mean.
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内
None
君。
of this adds up.
この程度の報告書で
Did you think
私の
this
目をごまかせ
report
るとでも思ったのか
Could
ね。
pull the wool over my eyes? Yeah, even he figured this shit out in like 2
犯人
seconds.
の冴島が
Just like
20
I think all of us did. I mean, I didn't really get.
かなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。
I guess I didn't
当
see the
然
bullet
冴島も抵抗を受けた。
being rubber. I didn't see that part coming.
死んだ
But I guess the
18
rest of it,
人が
I
皆それぞれ
kind of predicted
正確に
most of
頭
it.
を撃ち抜かれている。
この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。
So I guess the next question is, when does he kill?
事件当日
When does he
組
kill
員たちは防弾
this
チョッキ
guy?
を身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。
Right?
そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは
It's just a matter of
全員
time.
体に砲弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろ?
You know what rubber bullets are? Highly classified, non-lethal rounds we're developing. And they're still undergoing tests. Been proven strong enough to knock a man out. I wonder, how did our suspect get a hold of that ammunition only the police know about? What kind of deviant would knock his victims out, only to finish them off? A peculiar criminal indeed, this Saejima fellow. Then there's Katsurugi, the sole survivor aside from Yoshiharu himself. Escaped with a mere shot to the shoulder. Your suspect with the deadly precision 18 times, only to spare Katsurugi?
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では
I have a theory about this incident. This character likely orchestrated the whole thing. Thoughts? It would mean Taiga Saejima was simply Katsurugi's pawn. It's hard to believe a skilled detective like you failed to reach the same verdict. He's just trying to confirm his kills. Kill confirmed. Yeah, the double tap.
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木功を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするが。
We are drinking that dragon fruit vitamin water. It's my favorite one. It's good for you. It's got vitamin C. Sponsor me, vitamin water. I'm giving you free advertising. You're in way over your head, kid. Been 30 years. 30 years I've lived this lie. No one could confide in. No one who'd understand. You have any clue how tough that is? Shoot him! The hell have I been doing with my life? I've been a lapdog for cops and Yakuza alike. And my own dream fizzled out years ago. You're one of the good ones. No, I'm not. Dude, I was gambling like earlier. Where were you? Not a good one. Every word of it tore my heart out. Made me wonder what I was even doing. I'd close a case, get my pat on the back, and you know, even though I knew it shouldn't have, it felt good somewhere deep in my heart. The truth is, seeing you struggle, suffer, succeed,
走って。力いっぱいデカやって
Made me wish I'd gone straight ages ago.
杉内さん。
逮捕しろよ。
Take me in.
お前は自分の力で
You did all this on your own. Avenged your old man, brought me down.
捕まえたんだ。
Shoot him!
どうした？
Shoot him, dump his body in the water. There's your revenge.
教えてくれ。
Shoot him, dump him in the water. That's what I would do.
ってのは何だ？宗方は
I mean, if I was a Yakuza, or a dirty cop, I guess. You know what I
お
mean.
前
Shut
の
up.
目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは
In
達成した
game.
んだ。
I'm done.
これ以上は
Best leave that stone
ダメ
unturned.
なんだよ。
I can't do that. Not a chance.
それじゃダメだって。親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。
It's not over yet.
だから俺は宗方を
Not
捕まえる。
until I drag that guy to his knees. If you try, he'll get every last cop in Japan on your ass. It's okay. I already fought the entire Yakuza, bro. I can handle it. This is why I took up the badge, to find out the truth about my father. I'll do whatever it takes.
そうか。
Is that so? Cigarettes are bad for you. He's got that gold lighter. You know how much that cost at the pawn shop? Oh! Somebody else killed him! God damn it, this keeps happening! Poor Tanamura. Everybody around him keeps getting shot.
杉内さん。杉内さん。しっかりしろ。
谷村、
Denimura.
何ですか？
What is it?
俺だけじゃないんだ。
It wasn't just me.
裏切り者は
There's another traitor. Huh?
裏切り者。
Who? The guy that just drove away on the boat, you
杉内
idiot.
さん。杉内さん。
Pay attention.
これで
It's like, hello?
ようやく楽になれる。ありがとう。
Arigato. Alright, hold on, 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 hold. A detective's end. We got buffering. Wait. Hold. Hang in there. Hang in. Are we good? I might have skipped a cutscene. My stream is like buffering on my end. I think it's just Twitch though. Every time it does that, I'm fearing that the Twitch API is crashing. I had to skip, dude. I had to get to the save point. I'm sorry, guys. I had to. Kazuma Kiryu. Chapter 1. Reunion. Yeah, it looks good on mobile. I just had a bad hiccup on Twitch. We're good, though. Yep, finally we're transitioning to the last playable character, Kiryu. How the fuck? Wait, what? How? Oh my god. No, no, no. Go back to being dead. She's like, she's like, oh god damn it, not again. Dude, they must have had so much fun doing this cutscene. What's wrong, Haruka? Oh, another prisoner pervert is here to check out your legs. It's you, Hamazaki. I recognize you. Isn't he good now, though? Hamazaki's reformed, man. Right? He's good now. Her eyes are so wide open. Bro, she's scared. As she should be. All these muscular men around. What's her deal? You mean Haruka? You know. Isn't it obvious? She hates your fucking guts. Of course she does. Can't say I blame her. I know you broke out of prison. Just like the last guy that washed up ashore here. Why? Why did he break out of prison? Because he didn't want to be in prison anymore, Kiryu. Another guy washed ashore. Funny enough, he mentioned your name. Wait, he was here? Yep. Because I'm the only person that has beachfront property in Okinawa, apparently. Every prisoner just keeps washing up at Kiryu's house. It's convenient, right, for the plot. Did he make it to Kamutaro? That's where he said he was going. As to whether he actually got there, it's hard to say. So, what's the connection between you and that Saejima guy? Look at all the stuffed toys we got from the claw machine. They're back there. They're in the background, dude. All the toys I've won in the claw machine. I'm the best at that claw game. I'm telling you. UFO catcher? More like UFO I already won. Am I right? Because I already got all the prizes. So, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, and so is this entire game. But that's the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu, chairman of the Saiwa back in '85? Wait, yep. You spend enough time in Kamutaro, you're gonna hear that story. Saejima killed 18 men. Well, no he didn't, okay? It was rubber bullets. Pay attention! That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us only just met. Both locked up. Locked up, they won't let me out. I mean, the government's not involved, but they put the contract in place, and yeah, the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. Call it Okinawa Penitentiary number 2. Take it you never heard the name? No, I was in a different prison. They officially call it a correctional facility. It was only a few days ago that he got shipped down to whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo, which is when you met. Bingo. Yahtzee. And the two of you planned a jailbreak, more or less. Why'd you pick him as your partner? You saw him, right? That guy is built like a freaking brick wall. I mean, that's true. Saejima is huge. He's a big boy. Majima and Saejima? They were accomplices? Yep. And you know Majima. Explains a lot. explains about why he was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima would have never betrayed his brother. Yeah, he would never do that, because it's not like he's fucking insane. You gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Why is that all so important? Saejima's gonna try and kill his brother. Not only that, but I really respect him, and he doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? My life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal, and I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond all that, chose to trust me anyway. You and Saejima. I want another chance to start over. Be a true brother to a guy that went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu, you gotta help me. And of course, Kiryu being Kiryu, gonna get wrapped back up into this Yakuza bullshit, and he's gonna have to go back to Kamutaro. What is this?
これは
I'm gonna use this to bargain with the police pigs. It's the record of them starting it out. Oh, this is the record that he stole. Okay. I forgot that he did that. We had to beat up extra people because it took him so long. Tojo Clan. Tokyo Police. 10 billion. Remember the 10 billion deal? Oh, look at this flashback. Remember when the tower blew up? Dude, that is the meme I have created for this game. Remember when the tower blew up? They literally showed it again. They have to. Every time there's a flashback, they have to just show the tower blowing up. Even if it's not in relation or even within context of the plot, they just have to show the part where that building blows up. Just over and over and over again. Oh, and it makes me laugh every time. The idea was that they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they could round up and then go make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes? You know, the usual. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. I still can't believe the 10 billion was trying to get laundered through to the Tojo. That was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I'm as surprised as you. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. And don't forget, that's how Akiyama got all his money. But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble upon a shitstorm this massive. It almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me.
Nah.
Kiryu? Come on, don't give me the silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why'd you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamutaro and tell my boy what really... There's no more than that. I know there is. You would have ended up behind bars again in no time with this bargaining chip of yours, so tell me, what are you really after? There has to be more? Does there really? Take a look at this. What, 10 billion yen's not enough for you? Tojo Clan destroyed. With guys like us out in the cold, there's nowhere for the Tojo to go but down. Listen to me, Kiryu. You gotta take the reins of that Kamutaro bull. Because if you don't, the clan we've spent our lives propping up is gonna get trampled to death. That was a bad analogy, but I get where you're going, I guess. When life gives you the bull horns, you better grab them and be like Johnny Knoxville and Jackass. It's like, what? Huh? Alright. Next day. There he is, Taichi, everybody's favorite child from Yakuza 3. Yo! We're home, Uncle Kaz! Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't it super cool? Uh-huh. You gotta go with us sometimes. How's your trip? Great! Hey, Uncle. Who's he? Just some washed-up prisoner. Don't go near him!
Haruka, 姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。はるか、おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人を
I haven't forgiven for what he did to you.
おじさんは忘れたの?
Don't you remember, Uncle? This is the same guy who stabbed you. Yeah, that's why he was in prison. I'm one of the bad guys. Sorry about this. I'll keep whatever distance you need. You don't really trust him, do you? Yeah. Actually, I do. He's so dumb. Haruka's the only one that cares. She's the only one that cares and isn't like a total dolt. You now have access to Kiryu's hideout. I have to pet the dog. There's a cat. There's cats here. There's cats and dogs everywhere. Haruka! Please, you're everybody's favorite. You're going back to Kamutaro, aren't you? I just don't get it, Uncle. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight. You almost died. We thought he was dead for a second because they just jumped to the credits at the dude. The end of Yakuza 3 is nuts. They like shoot and stab Kiryu and just beat the shit out of him as the credits are rolling. And you're like, what? It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. You heard us talking last night. Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. You don't care, Haruka? You lost both of your parents in that incident. I lost my friends too. And if there was really something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know? I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle. That's all I need. Not the truth, just you. She's right, though. You guys can't be obsessed with bullshit.
Kiryu は東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。浜崎。 もう決めたんだ。
My mind's made up.
俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だからキユさんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。
You can forget all about that file.
あんたには
I mean, I already did earlier until you brought it up. What about your life?
心配すんな。
Don't worry about it.
結構しぶとい。
Okay, I won't.
冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
Guess I'm gonna go head to the station now and turn myself in. Already? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu. Hold on. Do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult. I got eyes. I'll find it. I'm coming with you. We might have had our differences, but at least deserve a proper send-off. Suit yourself. Oh, hold on. Now hold on a second. Is there anything else in this house? Let's do a quick save. I would doubt that there would be a key in here, but it was worth looking for it. There's probably something on the beach. Do I still have the fishing rod and shit? I want to go fishing. I want to go fishing! Hey, you wait there. I want to go fishing. Let me fish. I can't even go up to my nuts. How rude. It's go time, Kiryu. Let's do it. You sure about this? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Saejima is when we're both back in the slammer. Hamazaki, please. Why won't you listen to me? Oh my god, she's right there. Dude, the timing. The timing for her to be right there. You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of Penitentiary number 2. Now go home already. No. Please. I'm begging you. We already have listened. I already told you. What? Huh?
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして
I couldn't help but overhear.
冴島大河の知
Do
り合い
you know Taiga Saejima? Yeah?
タイガーは私の兄
He's my brother. Oh.
ちょっと警察署の前で
Better not talk in front of the station.
もしよければ
I know this will sound strange, but could we talk to you in private?
もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
She tried to go to the prison to see him? No, she didn't! She literally did not!
とにかく
She went to this
人目の
police station. It's not the same
お
thing.
付き合いいただけますか。
はい。
The second place, they don't... The penitentiary... No, listen. The penitentiary number 2 secret place obviously doesn't allow visitors. But the prison he was in for 25 years did, and she never visited him then. That's what I'm talking about. Willis. The heck is this place? An extra hideout of the family called the Tamashiro I crossed swords with last year. It's been pretty empty. You know, there was a guy that got shot in here or something. Don't worry about it. That's a whole nother video game. So are you ready to talk? We might be able to find where your brother is if we pool all the information we have. Right. Now, didn't you say you were his sister? That's right. My name's Yasuko. I haven't seen him for 25 years now. Every single day I tried to visit him, but they never once let me see him. Not a single time. Bullshit. But then, just a few days ago, I heard he was being transferred to penitentiary number 2, which is secret, so they never would have told me that. As soon as they told me, which they wouldn't do it because it was secret, I left Kamutro and raced down here. But no matter how many times I ask, all the authorities insist no place has ever existed because it doesn't. Because it's a secret. But that's what we've walked in on. Yes. I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko. Yeah? Anyone who told you about that place doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, all right. Just like wrestling. I should know. I've been there. You have? Oh, yeah. They gave it some fancy name and a number, like a regular old prison, but it's actually not government run. You ever heard of a private prison? Of course. Yep. You know him? Uh-huh. He probably already reached Kamutro by now, if I had to guess. Stupidly annoying boss fight from Yakuza 3. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. Waste any more time? No, this game would never do that. This game would never waste more time. We got a situation here. Looks like we're about to have some company. Probably the cops. What's our move, Kiryu? Let's get moving now. Kiryu can't fight in his Hawaiian shirt. It's not allowed. Gotta get his suit on. Gotta wear his iconic suit. What are you doing, Yakuza goofballs? Goobers? He can fight Stark naked? No, you gotta be in the suit, dude. Those aren't cops. So there's that bitch. Which one are you talking about? Which bitch are you referring to? Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. How is Saito still alive? After we shot him and beat him and kicked his ass and he was over in that prison? Either way. We beat this guy in a time machine. You know how many times I've had to fight Saito? Do I have to fight Saito again? Is that what this is leading to? I'll handle these guards. God damn it. No! No, I don't want to fight Saito again! Huh. Step aside, pal. Or who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you find out that's not as easy as you expect. Your funeral. God damn, no! Ah! Ah! He just tackled me. Oh, he's fucking diving at me, dude. We're just gonna spam the dropkick down the hallway. Hey, it's working. Ow. bitch. So I'm assuming soul orbs don't carry over to Kiryu, huh? I got 3. Oof. God. Saito, why are you still so fucking fast? Ow. There we go. Oh, damn. God damn. No. 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 Bitch. I step on you. Oh, I had him cornered. Saito, please! Oh! God, he like interrupts you with that red attack. Okay, ouch. Ouch. Get off! God damn it. Ah! He stabbed me. It's so hard to focus on him. What? God, that's so unfair. No. He's slapping me. He's spanking me. What? Damn it. No! Hold on! No, wait! No! That's not fair! I just picked up this item and I can't use it? Come on. There we go. Beat him with the extinguisher! You have been extinguished, sir! Is he finally dead yet? No, shoot him. Make sure he's dead. Throw him out a fucking window or something, bro. His body disappeared. Holy shit. Who throws grenades? Why would you do that? I will kick you up the stairs. Go up there. Go up. Go up. Come back down. Where'd you go? I'm bringing this with me. Because I know there's going to be more down here. Look at this. It's one of those sofa guys blocking the way. Can I pick up the sofa? Ouch. Put that down. Only I'm allowed to use that! I stunned the other guy. He already has a bunch of skills unlocked. Yeah, I did notice that. He's got a lot of heat. Shit. Look at this. It's got a pile driver. He's got a lot of heat stuff, dude. Flowing technique used against enemy, only used for weaker enemies. Anger enemies by having a cigarette. Okay. What? Do I have cigarettes on me, or is this a taunt? Ah! Give me the gun! I got a shitty pistol. Saito! Shoot him! Shoot him, Kiryu! No! No, dude, you can't make me fight Saito a 7th time. No. His red move interrupts all your moves. It's bullshit. It's like not even fair. You can't block it either. You don't have time. I don't know if it's possible to beat him again. It resets him back to like full health. It's like back to phase 1 against Saito. When I've already lost like all my shit. Wow, cool. Oh my god, if that hits you though. It's annoying, right? I'm blocking and dodging. Neither is working. Fucking kick him up the stairs. I can't believe that missed. I can't believe that missed. They don't give you enough stuff to beat them. Like, this actually isn't possible. No. Yeah, they don't give you enough shit to actually beat them. There's not enough health. And he could just interrupt everything you do. This is super unbalanced, dude. He's the most difficult boss in the game, and you have to fight him fucking 100 times. And the grabs are broken in this game, by the way, Dan. Like, if they grab you, they automatically get the hit, no matter what. There's no way to break the grabs. It's actually not possible. Super cool. Super cool game. Yeah, he interrupts weapon attacks too, but no other character can do it, just Saito. Down to my last item, which is half health, because they didn't give you enough to actually beat him. That did no damage. That was my heat attack. It did nothing. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck you. No. No. Go back up. Go back up the stairs. Ah! Fuck. Bitch. No. 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 No, 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 no. Grab him, grab him, grab him. What? What? He interrupted a heat rush. Dude, this is so busted. Fucking die. Holy shit. It's so difficult. He'll be back. Saito will be back. I need healing items now. By the way, game. Yeah, he interrupts you on like the 4th attack, so you have to like stop your combo, which is kind of hard to do. Hamazaki! I don't know why, but someone's out for your head. I bet it's because she's a murderer. Kiryu! I'll make sure she gets to Kamutaro. I'm not doing it because you asked me to. Me going to Kamutaro is my own choice. Then get moving. I'll hold down the fort. Okay. It's okay, you'll be safe with Kiryu. I'm proud to know my brother has a friend like you. Quit it with the flattery, please. I'll tell him everything you've done for me. Why you gotta be so cute? Uh-oh. Guess I went a little too soft. Huh? What happened? Is he dead? Did he died? That was the end of that chapter, though. We're actually getting a lot done today. It's going slow, but it's happening. We're doing it. We are doing it. Chapter 2. To Kamutaro with Kiryu. It's part 4, chapter 2, but, well, that's not Kiryu there. We're going backwards. Hold on. Leaving already? Tanamura? 2 badges. You know, you've been a friend to me, a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll be just fine. Huh? Chief Saguchi, they were tired of being used by Munakata. I have struggles with that one. And Katsurugi after all these years. Japanese names can be tricky sometimes. Japanese is a very difficult language to learn. I'm lucky that I know the very little that I do. And it's only from doing karate. Like, literally. You mean bring him down? Exactly. But how are you going to do that? He's one of the most powerful men in one of the most top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting too much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure. Huh? Ni hao! Akiyama! That shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyways, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District's attorneys showed up at my office, started tearing the place apart. Not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They said they're looking into some kind of coercion. The exact terms eluding me at the moment. Anyway, issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic case, I guess. That's not... But what he's doing isn't illegal. I mean, it probably is, but, like, testing people to see if they're worthy of the money is not illegal. Can we go back to when, Yasaku was, sexy and a dancer? Can we go back to those good times that we were having? We haven't been in the club in so long. Here's the classic, Kiryu returns to Kamutro scene, as you get in, like, every game. This town's not the same. This town looks the same, but I can tell something's not right. There's cops everywhere. That's the difference.
あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
ええ。
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。
There's something I need to ask you. Follow me. Is Kiryu in Smash? I don't even remember. Oh, technically he's in Virtua Fighter 5, but it's like a skin for another character. It's like a Kiryu skin. It's not really Kiryu. Wait. What's this truck doing? Is someone moving? Who cares? No, wait, I have to buy healing items. You can't force me not to. God damn it. The truck's in the way. We haven't been in here in a long time. This is right on the opposite side of Sky Finance.
Kiryu.
Date. Here we are again. Why does Date look younger? Like, wait a minute. It's nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you've got the wrong idea. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week, family trouble, you know how it goes. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone? Yep, you could say that again. Lucky for us, she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. You mind taking a seat? Please? I just need to ask you something before we head out and find your brother. Okay. So, what is it you want to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question, but why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it. Wait, you what? Kiryu, is this really the best place to... Don't worry about Date. He's an ex-detective, so yeah, you can trust him. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, sure. That's right. Now tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why would you go so far for your brother? It's because he's everything to me. I owe him my life. I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died many years ago. Go on. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, I read about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? Truth is, I'm a recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother is the one who gave it to you? That's what you meant when you say you owe him your life. Yes. Getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. It's not that simple. Think you can explain? The kidney I got It wasn't his. He wasn't a match. Well, he's right. He's my stepfather's son from another marriage, so they're not really brother and sister. They're like stepsister. Saejima, beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. That's... I mean, what are you, like, negative O? How rare are we talking your blood is? It's not impossible to find a blood match. Plus, they got, like, robotic kidneys now. It's crazy. He wouldn't take no for an answer, and he said no matter what happened, he would take care of me. In Kansai, we started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance. Uh-oh. The Omi? That's right. Taiga went alone, knowing full well that my father was Yakuza, but let me guess, they tried to extort him. Exactly. A Yakuza through and through, my father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash are we talking? 30 million? 30 million?! That's a ton now, and was a fortune back then. He didn't give up, though. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamutro, kind of like Kiryu does. Joined the Sasai family, and then they would give him the money. So that's how he ended up in the Tojo. All that time, he never turned his back to me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school. He gave up his dreams of becoming a teacher and even joined the Yakuza. All for me. So that's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Not only did he literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Yasuko-san. To be frank, and don't call me Frank, I don't really care whether or not he killed those 18 men. Even if the real killer is still at large, none of that matters. Whatever happened, Taiga is still my brother-in-law.
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。え？
あ？何言ってんだキリ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？え？
You keep saying you owe him your life, and I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, or pushing you onward. But in your case, he's become more than that. He's not just your support, he's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. This is the part of Yakuza where Kiryu's like an idiot until the time when he needs to have like a momentous speech and like heart to heart with a character in the game. He's like Silent Bob. I'll find him, but for now I just need you to be patient, okay? Take care of me. Take care of her for me, will you? New Serena is now accessible. Didn't we have to find that fucking fortune teller and I never did? Whoops. Hold on a second, Kiryu. What's wrong now? There's something I have to tell you. Does it involve her? You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble. Well, what is it? You only got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been on edge. Because of Saejima? Partially, I'm sure, but there's more to it than that. Word on the street is Maijima and Saejima have linked up a few days ago. What? Yep, I heard Majima and his boys line the whole damn street to keep the cops off them. They've already met. Speaking of Date, do you know where I can find Majima? I need to talk to him. Not just about this, but he'll be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass. The police? What are you talking about? Sorry, but I just can't say much more than that. So Kiryu kind of is all caught up. I just got an email. We just got a letter. Come to the batting center. We'll finish what we started 4 years ago. 4 years ago. That could be anybody. True. True. What? Kamaki here. It's been ages. If you're in Kamutaro, come find me. I'm at the dojo. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go in a minute. Hello. I am Kiryu. I'm Kiryu now. Spend half my money on food, as always. That's about all I do in this game. Okay, where is the weapon dealer? I know, he's in like a basement of another shop, isn't he? Where's the weapon dealer, Dan? Is it on the map? I doubt it would be on the map. It's like the one thing not on the map. Dragon Palace, the Hot Springs, Club Jewel. The massage parlor. Whoa. Whoa. Karaoke. Shoten Shogi. This is the Mahjong place. This is Sega. Sega! Where's the weapon dealer? Ooh, I forget. I'm gonna Google it, because I literally... Weapon dealer... Yakuza 4. South of Beam? This is Yakuza 3. Would it be in the same place? Northeast? Like over here? Well, it's near Club Beam, apparently. There's the dojo. There's the bowling alley. The men's northeast? Down here somewhere? Like theater district? Or north of that? Because this is theater district. All these places say it's on the corner. It's in the DVD shop. Is it at Beam? It's at another corner. That's not north. Oh, that's northwest. Oh. I was looking on the wrong side of the map. I'm an idiot. You said northeast. Why was I looking in the northwest? I'm dyslexic. Not really, I'm just tired. It's been a very exciting week, okay? Leave me alone. I got like alligator shoes on. That's the other way. We can go to the dojo first, though. I do need to go to the dojo. It won't let me in. Let me in. Let me in the dojo. It won't let me in. Hello? They literally told me to go into the dojo. They won't let me in the dojo. What? Okay. Don't get that. Yeah, I know where it is now. It's on the other side of the tower. To the right of the top right. Fucked up. Top right of the map. Yeah, I think it's like here. Somewhere. Somewhere in here. Or up here. Right here? It's like here. It's like here. I think. Or here. One of these two corners. That's what GameFAQs.com says. And I believe them. Alright, we're gonna check all these corners. What? No! It forced me into this. They're standing waiting for more money to fall out of the roof. Oh! Majima's getting arrested! What did he do this time? You can't arrest him! Kiryu-chan. Hey, don't move.
何があったんだ。
What happened?
うまいことはめられてしもた。
They trapped me like a freaking rat. Guess I'm getting cropped out for a while.
誰にやられた？
Who's behind this?
大悟や。
Daigo?
なんだって。
Huh?
堂島大悟や。
Daigo Dojima.
大悟が。
Why would he?
おい、勝手に話すな。そこの君も下がりなさい。
You there, stay back. Unless you want to get hauled in too.
急ぎや桐生ちゃん。
Better hurry, Kiryu.
全部の事件はつながった。
It's all one big spider web.
25年前のやつ
The
も。
hit back in 85, the 10 billion yen,
安子ちゃんのやつもや。
even Yasuko.
なんだと。
What?
このままやと。
If we don't do something, the Tojo's gonna bite the dust.
今は安子ちゃんが危ない。
Yasuko-chan's in danger too.
お前しかおらん。
This is on you.
あとは頼んだで。
You're all we got. Free Majima! Dude, can I just go to the goddamn weapon dealer, please, game? Stop putting me in cutscenes for like 4 hours straight. I just want to play the game. I want to go somewhere and check it out. They don't let you do that. This game does not like giving the player any freedom. I've had almost no time in Yakuza 4 to like do the side jobs or play the minigame. Like none. No time. It's all been all cutscenes, dude. I want to play. I want to play a video game. This is just a movie. We're just watching a movie. Majima has been apprehended. That's one fewer obstacle before us. You have my thanks. Weren't you dead? Or is this a different police chief? Man, it looks like the same guy. So that's Manaka, or however you say his name? Manaka Tanaka? Oh, he's there too.
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、すべてがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだった。
All of this was orchestrated by the police? I could barely believe it.
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、六代目。
So I guess their plan was to spend billions of dollars to get rid of the Tojo clan. But the way they did it was like the most complicated way to do it. Basically creating like false flags to force like a civil war between the Yakuza.
我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどと言うつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。
You know what other game is Japanese?
本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。
What type of Pokemon would Kiryu be? Dragon type? Is dragon type a real thing? Yeah, it has to be, right? Because Dragonite and like Charizard, I think Charizard's just straight fire now, but Dragonite is a dragon, so Kiryu would be a dragon type Pokemon.
裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか。
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて。
I'd like him promoted to Tojo captain and act as my liaison. He'll also assume control of all organizational operationals for the organizationals. Well, your Tojo has the chance to finally bury the hatchet with a bitter rival. Not a bad deal, I should think. One thing, though. I don't expect them to take this sitting down. If Katsurugi isn't a complete fool, I suspect he'll already be preparing for countermeasures. Most likely by securing a bargaining chip, a method to sway my colleagues on the force. Like what? Don't answer, it's cool. Meanwhile, there's a bunch of dead people here. Is this why Majima's in jail? Because he beat up all those guys? That's not Majima. That's Saejima. 25 years is a long time, huh? Saejima. Oh, shit. There's... all the big characters are meeting each other now. This is the last piece of the puzzle. Right here. This is a long story, annoyingly so. I agree. Easy, boy. I'm not planning on putting you down just yet. I still need you alive, after all. If you're gonna off me, just get it over with. I've been on death row 25 years now. Ever since I offed your men, I prepared to die. You killed them, huh? What's funny about that? You don't have a clue, do you? No idea what happened back in 85. The only life you ended that day was your own. I'm not following. I switched your bullets, bitch. He's like, I switched your bullets to rubber bullets. You goober. You may think you're some hardened killer, but you're really just a fool. The fuck? What are you talking about, Katsurugi?
まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。何する気や。
I'd hate to be that guy, but like, when did he have the time to change the... Did he give him all the weapons already preloaded with rubber bullets, or did he switch the bullets to rubber bullets while they were like doing something else? Because I feel like that takes a long ass time to do. I just don't understand where, how, when, where, and what is going on. Like, how do you switch? How would you not notice the rubber bullets? Like, how do you not notice the difference between an unconscious person and a dead person? Saejima is actually an idiot.
安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル。
With you and Yasuko, that file and more cash than I know what to do with?
宗方など用なしだ。
Munakata is no longer any threat. Not to me.
どうだ?
Well, I trust you've secured the money?
え
え。Yes. 100 billion from their secret vault. Every last yen of it, ours. It's you. It's Kido! He betrayed us all along! I'm not shocked at all. I'm not. We knew he was like way tougher than anyone gave him credit for. We knew that way earlier. Like at the beginning. Can I play the game now? I don't want to go to Serena. I want to find this fucking weapon dealer. Are they in this parking lot? No, aren't they? They're in a building. They're in the basement of a building, aren't they? Oh, it's down here. Isn't it? Or this is Little Asia. I don't think it's in Little Asia, dude. Surprised Kiryu can go in there. I thought it was like at that corner. Is it up here? Further north? Bro, everywhere says... is it one more street north? Everywhere says it's like right here, though. Like every Google map ever. You're saying it's further north. Why? The Mean Green Machine. Is it the yellow? Which one? This one? Is it Beam? So it is Beam. I thought Beam was a club. There's a lot of yellow boxes. Which yellow box? Beam is a video store. It's in the basement of the video store? I was in here earlier and I thought I wasn't allowed in here because of all the porno. Talk to the guy. All he does is... all he does is offer me stuff. Tale of a Great Golfer. A high school rom-com. A sexy idol. World's strangest amulets. Look for the taxi stop. What? Talk to this guy, not this guy. You said go in here! What? Look for the taxi. At this part of the map. What does the taxi have to do with anything? Wait, huh? What? This taxi up here? That place? The Kamika Works? Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about this other store. Why did you make me go in the porn store again? God, stop making me check out the porn! This seems right. This is right. There we are. Okay, now I know where it is. I could not fucking find this place, dude. I forgot where it was. Alright. A wooden driver is 12,000. Oh my god. Here's that lighter. I don't have any designs or anything. Where's the fortune teller? That's the next thing I need. The fortune teller should have other weapons there, cause that's where Bob the clown is at, bro. Where's the fortune teller, Dan? Fortune teller is the south part of this street. Like here? Naomi, it's Naomi's, right? Yeah. Okay. Because there should be stuff I can transfer there. Plus, I think I needed to talk to her anyway. Hey, here we go. Are you trying to complete all the sub-stories? No. No, I'm not. Until about a year ago, there was a name named X-Tiger. He was really creepy. Okay. What's up, Bob? There we go. Alright, how much inventory space do I have? I can't carry anything more. There we go. Okay, we're good. That's what I wanted. Now we're happy. Yeah, we're happy. I think, I need to bypass that story. I need to get around. Get around that shit. They wouldn't let me in the dojo, though. That's the only thing I don't understand. I needed to go into the... They, like, asked me to go to the dojo, and I literally wasn't allowed in there. Got garbage. Who's got garbage? I've got garbage. What's up, bitch? You want to fight about it? Huh? He's touching me. This man's just touching me. He had his hand on my collar. Face first. Down you go. Ooh. There's a knife. Who needs dragon style when you have stab style? I poke you. I poke you. I poke you. Yes. Thank you. I did that for extra XP and money. I did that for a reason. Nothing happens for no reason. I don't need to go into the medical clinic right now. Are you sure about that? Are you the one who iced our Aniki? Maybe. I think so. I beat up a lot of people. It's hard to keep track of who's who. Look at all those people with umbrellas. Look at them. Face first. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. We can put this silver plate away, I guess, for now, until we decide to sell it. Didn't someone say meet them at the batting cage too? Wasn't that like a thing I had to do? Wait, no, leave me alone. Yeah, they won't let me in this dojo. They like just don't want me in here. They really don't. Unless it's like glitched out and I just can't. I don't know. It won't let me even like press a button to go in there. Which seems weird to me. Because they specifically asked me to go. Should we save before we go in here? Somebody told me to go in here, so this might be a boss fight. I don't know. We're gonna save real quick and then walk in here and see if there's actually anybody in here. And then if not, that'll be the end of the stream. But if there is somebody in there, then I guess we're doing whatever's in there. Who's in here? It says closed for maintenance. Alright, that's going to be the end of the stream for me tonight. Almost a perfect 4 hours. Just a lot of cutscenes. So next time we should be able to finish the game. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back with Yakuza on Friday. Special stream time tomorrow. I'll be live at noon. Because if you're watching live, the Video Game Awards show is going to be on, and I'm not going to stream during that. I'm going to sit here and watch it, so We'll be streaming a little bit earlier, playing a new game. It's called Let's Build the Zoo. It's up my alley of like simulation building tycoon micromanagement games. So if you're into that, come check it out tomorrow early. And then more Yakuza on Friday.